the Templars, but everyone abandoned, but I didn't. I keep it there for, well, the purpose that... Because there's some information there that, well, should I need, I can use. Dude, not gonna lie, you're real quiet. Yeah. If need be, we can actually just go ahead and just jump into a PlayStation party. God damn it, Alex. There's a motherfucker I gotta watch out while I'm doing story. Straight away with a lick. Hello, Alex. How you doing? Now, give me a sec, everyone. We are just getting everything set up. Because I literally just come back, spoke to my mum, spoke to my dad, jumped in the shower, and then I've literally just been trying to rush around to get everything ready. It was a bit slow today. PD! Hello! I'm doing good, giving Charles game ideas for my birthday. Alright, boom. So. Alright. So hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm currently getting everything set up, but how are you all doing today? I hope the day has gone well for you. Because we are finally here at the weekend, which for most people means now that they ain't got to go into work. But for everyone else, it sucks. Alright. Just going. Excuse me, so will I just spread the word of chaos? So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are finally doing this. We would have done this yesterday, however, not there was not as much interest for it yet last night. So I decided to actually just kick back, relax, stuff my face. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Kick back, relax, enjoy myself, and enjoy the fact that I got the 2 new characters on the first fucking day. Like, how the fuck? Oh, and by the way, people, if you want to talk, if people always say that my luck in Genshin is fucking nasty, and that I'm probably got the best luck. No. I'll tell you someone who's actually probably got better luck than me. Talk to Lion here. He pulled Baal, aka Raiden Shogun's weapon, twice in a 10 pull. My point still stands, you son of a bitch. My point still stands. Hey, Courtney. What do you mean, morning?
Evening.
Have you been asleep?
No, I just been doing a 3.5 hour stream, and then I was on the phone to my mate.
Yo, Ash! I mean, I was lucky with the previous month. It is luck of the draw, I guess. So, to those who have not seen the video, I will show the obvious. I'll also obviously show off the exclusive that we get, that those of us on PlayStation get, but those on PC will get later on. So, ladies and gentlemen, here is Raiden Shogun, aka Baal. How's it going? I mean, I was lucky with the previous month. It is a luck of the draw, I guess. How's it going? It's going very well, my dude. It is going very well. We've just started up, and, well, we're going to be here for a few hours. We're going to be doing some story shit. So, as you can see, we have the Raiden Shogun. I put on her the Skyward Spine, for now.
Nice.
I've not really got any, like, set artifacts for her yet. I'm kind of working on what I think might be best for her, so she's a work in progress. And we have Kujo Sara. I've given her the Alley Hunter bow, and I've given her the Gladiator's Finale as just a starter off. Just so we actually have something going again. And of course, we have Aloy. Hey, Mel! We have Aloy. The character that's currently exclusive on PlayStation, but as I did state earlier, will come out later on in the year for everybody else. When that date actually happens, and if you're in my Discord, I will make. If anyone has the information on when the Aloy will come out for PC, mobile, and everyone else, do post in the Genshin info so that everyone is made aware. Mel, you are more than welcome to actually come join us in the VC. You know.
Say no.
So we have Aloy. I've given her, obviously, her bow, the Predator, which I have not enhanced yet. Which I will quickly do so. Boost up. Oh. Oh. I have a message from the Chaves.
Say no. Yes. No, don't encourage. You know I'm in here, stop being a prick. Okay. Not you.
Yeah, I know, I just don't want to interrupt you guys while playing the game. Mel, you're fine. You're perfectly...
You never interrupt us.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
If anything, you're quiet more often than not, Mel. So come join us. Come hang out with us.
Oh, I know it's like completely irrelevant to Genshin, but guess what my mates ordered me for my birthday?
They may be huge.
No. And
What?
fuck that shit.
What?
He ordered me a Nightmare Before Christmas duvet cover with a
Ooh.
Yes.
Very nice.
Huh?
Very, very
So,
nice.
coming straight to me just in case he's unable to see me on my birthday.
Understandable. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh wow, my resin has restored already. Alright. So Mel's on her way. So,
No.
to those who want to actually do any domain runs or anything like that, as you can see, I have 11, fragile resin. And I have 5 condensed resin, and to those of you who were eagle-eyed, paid attention when I was in the map, could see that I have full 160 resin. So I am more than able to help out.
I've got a nice coffee with me.
I would like coffee.
Coffee's good.
I'll take juice.
I can actually like drink coffee. Well, it's only one brand of coffee at the moment that I can actually drink plain. I don't mind my cat meowing in the background. It's just being a prick.
Alright, we're just double checking on all the sound effects.
By the way, Chaos, any domains I'm up for as well to join you.
Awesome.
Yeah, I think you guys will have to join me.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Yeah. I haven't got all the ones in Inazuma like unlocked.
No, I don't either. I'm missing 2 on the original 2 islands, and I've not done any of the, and I've not even gone for any of the others yet. So.
Saber, no! I'm ignoring you for a reason. Stop.
Yep, really sounds like you're ignoring Saber.
He's been a little shit at the minute.
You're not.
Chives has just messaged me, just saying that she's sorry she can't join, but she's on her way to bed.
No, that's okay.
So are you gonna wear so are you gonna wear a maid outfit, or am I just wasting my time? God damn it. Well, we have to raise the money for the maid outfit first. I ain't just gonna wear it out of the blue. We've got to raise the money first.
Have you got the outfit already?
No.
No, I'll be the one getting it.
We have to raise the... Yeah, we have to... I don't know. Hey, if people want to... Look, there's already a bunch of stuff already lined up. Leading up to it. We are just 100 and essentially £2 away from the Doki Doki Literature Club Plus stream, and then we will be essentially £300 over £300 away from the 24-hour stream. I will once we've crossed to the £1,000 banner. I will be revealing more milestones that will go in between each 1,000, as for more incentive. But I didn't want to throw everything out there just yet. I've got to leave you guys some mystery. And just a heads up, if this my interest, at some point, maybe there will be an actual competition with actual prizes on the line.
I want a Chaos shirt.
Actually, seems like you two are mods. I actually have some information for you after stream, actually.
Oh.
Actually, give me a sec, guys. I'm going to quickly mute myself. So, oh my god! Alright, I just need to check this. I need to check this to confirm. I need to check this to confirm.
What?
I just got a bit of a, I just got, possibly an email. I need to confirm this.
Yeah.
Uh,
Benji, what did you do?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have had a donation. A £150 donation. Holy shit! Oh shit! Fuck. I just. Oh shit. That's huge. That's fucking huge. It's fucking inventor.
Was that actually?
Yeah, it is.
Shit.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
No.
Fucking hell. Thank you so much, inventor. £150 donation. That takes us up. Oh fuck. Alright, let me just quickly that's just throwing me off.
Hey, Mel.
Hey Mel, guess what?
Well,
We just had £150 donation.
No. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wait, animals, I guess?
No, this one was inventor.
Okay.
£150 donation. I'm just working out the math right now because the number's at it's at a very odd number at the moment. But if I'm right, this actually takes us past the and actually the goal that we've just hit is the Doki Doki Literature Club stream.
Nice.
I'm happy for you, dude.
Oh shit! Alright, so that takes us up to our new current total of £848 raised.
Nice.
So, ladies and gentlemen, coming soon to a stream near you, I will be going through the hell that is Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, which means there'll be much more shit in there. I've not actually watched anyone play it. I've only seen clips here and there. So this will actually be a legit blind playthrough. Holy fucking shit.
By the way, this is also so close to the 24 hours.
I know. We're 102. No, £152 away from the 24-hour stream. Not gonna lie, if we hit it before my 5 days off, it might happen during then. Which might also mean, Courtney, that your little birthday celebration might fall into the 24-hour stream.
I'm down for that.
Holy shit! Holy shit! We're not even, we're fucking not even half an hour in. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my god, that is huge. Alright, I am going straight away, ladies and gentlemen, over to Headway's channel, to Headway's website, and I'm going to be donating the money right fucking now. Because that is huge. Fuck! I'm sorry, but I gotta go tell my mum. That's fucking huge.
Yeah.
Alright, be right back. I'll leave you guys in the entertainment of this mad lot.
So I'm just doing my dailies.
Have you been really sleeping all day? Morning?
No, I haven't, honestly. If anything, I've been struggling with sleep. Yeah. I'm on I say I'm on new meds, I'm not really, I'm just starting some old ones again. Yeah. It's just my body trying to get used to them, but I don't like it because it means lack of sleep. Like, I would much rather not be on my medication right now and at least get 2 to 3 hours sleep than, like, the way I'm sleeping at the moment. Honestly.
There's nothing good, right?
No, not really. Like, literally this morning, when I went to bed at I was in the bedroom already, but like, I crashed at 1 o'clock in the morning, and then woke up at 2 o'clock, completely disoriented and really fucking confused. I don't know why. And then waking up every half an hour after that, and then just waking up at like 5:30, 6 o'clock, and not being able to sleep after that. So I've been relying on caffeine heavily for the past week.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. I'll get used to it. Something similar like this has happened in the past, so it's not like it's a massive thing for me. If anything, I'm just kind of like getting used to it again. But it's all good. It's half an hour, 45 minutes. I can't sleep. Fuck it, I'll do Sims.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I had the fucking room in my place, I would be doing cartwheels right now.
I would like to see that.
As well,
Y'all gonna have to fucking wait.
No, wanna wait.
It'll be tell you what. How about it just be a video for you? How about it just be a video for YouTube?
Yeah, I'm having that.
Oh my god. So currently, also, actually, because not even Stream knows this yet. Like, not even like people in Stream. Currently, I am in a call with 3 mods.
Oh yeah, you're right. Chinese swords.
Yep, look at all those swords. Oh my fucking god, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit.
What did your mum say?
She's over the she's over the fucking moon.
Bless her.
She's over the fucking moon, bless her.
Your mom's so cute.
My mum's a fucking badass is what she is.
Fuck yeah, she is.
I like when you go to donate. I like when you actually go donate to the actual Headway charity. It's like, what's your connection with brain injury? Simple, mate. I have brain injury. Reason for donation. I received help because at the time they didn't allow people under the age of 15, well, under the age of 16, to be able to actually receive help. Like, and the local group at the time that were doing it, they literally said, hey, we can't officially have you in, but you're more than welcome to actually come hang out and actually ask any questions.
Oh, that was nice of them.
Yeah, and they literally let me and my mum sit in there, and we literally just asked all the questions that we needed to, like, how do we deal with, like, what's one of the things that you have to be aware of when it comes to brain injury? Because brain injury, like, it affects people it affects people in so many different ways. Like, just because you can't see the issue doesn't mean it's not there. Because that's always been the one thing that I've always stated with people. It's like, don't ever underestimate brain injury or any issues with the brain, because it's always worse when you can't see it.
Very true.
And I'm living proof of that.
Oh yeah, today I only found out, not yesterday, sorry, it was today I found out how to unlock weapons so you can refine them if you have doubles.
Yeah?
Also,
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
what? Another donation?
No, I'm just fucking buzzing.
Oh.
Can't blame me.
Keeping your pants.
Hey, fuck off. Alright, there we go. £150. I will get a message from them through email in a minute saying thank you for the donation, blah 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 blah. But holy shit!
Yes, Queen.
Oh! Fucking hell! So anyway, Christ. That completely threw me for a loop. Sheesh!
You can only say cheese.
I like cheese.
Cheese. I'll bet you do, eh?
Oh god. All I can say is, the moment we actually hit that moment we finally reached 5,000. I think everyone I'm either in a call with or in a party with everyone's just gonna go off.
I will be celebratory drinking.
Everyone's just
Guys, who's interested in when the £5,000 goal is reached? Who thinks it would be awesome if one of us got absolutely obliterated and chatted lots of shit?
I'm already you don't have to worry about that because when that does actually happen, remember you might as well save yourself for when I actually dress up as a maid.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Celebratory drinks, I'll make sure I've got some after as well.
Oh god. Fucking hell, man. So yeah, I know I know some people will probably say it's odds, how the fact I'm doing it through my own PayPal, and some people would actually say, "Oh, you show screenshots that you've actually donated." It's like why? I know it's odd, but this is actually the only way I can actually do it because I'm not actually working with Headway. This is an independent thing that I wanted to do and just like donate to them. And I want to like raise the money, and I want to basically do stupid shit for your guys' entertainment. So then, like everyone, like can see how serious I am about this. Like Headway means so much to me because of what they've done for me and how they've helped out people with brain injury across the entire country. And unfortunately, they are a group that only operates in the UK, which is the sad thing, because I think brain injury just doesn't happen in the UK. It happens all across the world, and it needs more recognition. Because when I was because when I was younger, everyone just contributed to all my issues and that to me just being a mama's boy. Everyone just basically said, "Oh, he's a mama's boy. Don't worry about it. He's a mama's boy. Don't worry about it. He's just going through a phase. He's just going through a phase."
What?
Yeah.
Fuck you, idiots.
Yeah.
Well, you know, man.
Yeah. But yeah, if my parents hadn't, even the doctors were actually saying it. After my accident, I was suffering from constant migraines and blurred vision. So yeah, shit wasn't fun. It took my parents basically threatening to sue for them to actually pay attention. And then one CAT scan later, and they're like, oh shit. And that's where they found a chronic hematoma on my brain. And if you don't know what that medical term means, it's a cyst. It's a type of cyst that pressed against my frontal lobe. Yes. And they found another cyst that was actually pressing on the other side of my brain, and there was a possibility that they'd have to cut my head open, basically on both sides when they did the surgery. But thankfully they didn't, and they could just slide straight through. My forehead used to be much bigger than it already is. I wish I was joking, but it was bad. I had a full head of hair, and the forehead was
I can't compute. What?
I had a full head of hair, and my forehead was worse than it is now.
Guys, I always thought you were born bald.
What do you mean, Benji? Why are you saying I was born bald? Why are you trying to be mean to me, Benji? I thought you were my friend, Benji.
Oh, my text in person. It's too much.
How about you go fuck yourself, Benji? And to anyone who hasn't actually heard this yet, I'm hovering over the happy birthday message you get from Raiden Shogun.
Happy birthday. Let's celebrate together and make it a moment to remember for the whole year until your next birthday celebration, and so on and so forth. Then you shall have an eternity of happiness.
Question.
What's up?
Do you have Beatles hair when you're growing up? Like a full hair of Beatles? Like, you know...
I had ginger curly hair.
Oh my gosh. You need to show us a picture of you young.
I've shown pictures of me when I was a child.
Yeah. Actually, on Discord, I think.
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to see it.
You gotta go in IRL and go up quite a bit.
Oh god.
Yeah, you gotta do. You gotta do some work because I post him again. You can fuck right off. I do have pictures of when I was a teenager, but y'all can fuck off with that one.
Oh no, because I want to see that.
Nah. That was teenage years was when I went through my chav phase. What, dressing up like one. Basically, it was all sort of like JD Sports crap.
Are you on class? Okay.
I was basically a cunt back then.
You are still a cunt though.
No, I'm an arsehole, aka hemorrhoids.
Excellent timing. I will dispense with the formalities and get straight to the point. Do you have a birthday wish? Providing that it does not conflict with the almighty Shogun's grand cause, I will make every effort to see it come to fruition. To show that I am being completely serious, I will allow you to make not one, but 5 birthday wishes.
I can just imagine Carol's head right now on
I am going to fucking end you, Lion. Oh, here we go. I forgot to actually check this. Aloy's birthday message.
Never put much stock in birthdays. Where I come from, it's a time to celebrate your mother, not yourself. Even so, I wish you a, happy day.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Aloy.
I hear it.
Can't you hear it?
Hold on.
You know, you might have to, turn up the stream.
I need to go to the stream.
Yeah, wow, Lion, wow.
It hasn't even got the stream.
Wow, wow, Lion, wow.
Dude, I am in your stream. I just posted like a few minutes ago.
I need to go to your stream, he said.
Are you on the stream or not?
I am in the stream.
Are you sure? Alright.
Yes.
Alright, let's dispense with the laughter, dispense with the usual bullshit, and let's get on with what we came here to see. What I've been waiting to do for the past 2 fucking days, and we're resisting the urge every fucking day.
Me!
I said resisting the urge, not flicking the bean. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be going ahead to do the Archon quest. And then we will finally find out what the fuck is going on, why Senora is back in the fucking picture, why the Fatui seem to have their hands mixed in all this again.
Pickle jar.
Might as well be at this rate.
Yeah, can be.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet
Not
Her
like
Excellency
this.
together from there.
No,
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
Courtney,
Yeah?
shut up.
Oh, shit.
Ready? And away we go.
I just realised, sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, my mods. We got the quiet, adorable one in the form of Mel. We got my mate Benji. There's another one, and we got the loud, obnoxious, and overly sexual in some cases, Courtney. And Lion says copyright.
Not copyright if you change the lyrics.
Cut my stream into pieces. This will be the last one. DMC is gonna kick my ass. Gonna ban me all the way to YouTube. On YouTube. 42 grand FTC is gonna sue my ass for this video.
Completely irrelevant, yeah?
Another irrelevant thing.
Basically, Security Nathan, bless his little cotton sock, was trying to tell me about how Xbox is still slightly better and stuff like this. And I was like, okay, but Microsoft, aka Xbox, wanted to buy out Discord. Discord was not happy with this, so they partnered with PlayStation. And not just that, you're paying £1 for every single game, which means they're losing out on profit, considering games are like 60, 80 quid, whatever. Whereas on PlayStation Plus, yeah, okay, you only get 3 games a month, but you get exclusive discounts which you don't get on Xbox, as far as I'm aware, which he did actually confirm that was the case. Plus free add-ons as well for the games.
You actually, this is where I can actually jump in on this, having an Xbox myself. There are actually some games that that actually does offer you exclusive Xbox freebies.
Yeah, no, I get that. I was just trying to like make the point of like, because every time I've spoken to someone who plays on the Xbox continuously, and I mean continuously, religiously, they're all like, oh yeah, but you only pay £1 to have all the games access free, and I'm like, yeah, then you're going to get bored of having every single game on your Xbox.
Actually, it's actually not that bad, actually.
Well, that's your opinion.
Believe it or not, actually, the amount of games that you actually get to play on there, like, quite regularly, as well as like the ones that actually don't cost, like, because if you pay for the like full like Game Pass and everything, there's even a bunch of like brand new games you get to play literally for free.
Well, yeah, and I understand that, but then at the same time, they're losing profit.
Hey, that's on them then.
Like, I also just want to make it clear, I don't care what console you guys play, like, guys, because, like, I've got a Switch, PlayStation, and a PC. Used to have Xbox.
Sat here with everything bar a PC. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe after we do, maybe after the charity, maybe the flop top doesn't count because I can't play games on it. And,
it's still a PC in some kind of way.
yeah, it doesn't count again. I got to be able to play games on it first.
You can play Tito on there.
To be fair, like, this is what I mean, like, I don't genuinely care what console you play on, like, it's like,
Damn it.
as long as you don't pre-chill that console to me, I won't do it back. You know?
People say PC Master Race or console Master Race. Nah, bitch. Hybrid Master Race. Play whatever the fuck you want on whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
I am the Klaus Michelson. I am the hybrid. I'm just not as sexy, unfortunately. But that's not the point, you know. Joseph Morgan, love.
5 TikToks later. Are you sure about that, Chief?
Yeah, it's called angles, you know. I almost posted a TikTok and then I realised you could see my nipples through my shirt. Yeah, so
That-
I like just pay for the drafts instead so I can redo it.
Have you thought about quick question, because they keep popping up on my fucking feeds, right? On my YouTube Shorts recommendations. Fuck knows why. What the fuck is the whole boom boom and outfit change challenge? What the fuck's that all about?
What?
I might have done it so I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
Well, I thought you're a TikToker, so I figured you might know.
I just think it's all supposed to be for trends, really.
Damn it, Alex!
I don't even use it.
Give me a sec, everyone. I gotta stand on one fucking leg.
For me, TikTok's like a personal diary and full of thirst traps, really.
YouTube's
Like, I fuck the camera that much, and I'm good at it too.
That explains why some of the reactions to your TikToks are usually just squirting emojis. Oh, sorry, was I not supposed to say that?
Here we are. The train
Ladies and
is
gentlemen,
out.
go to onlyfans.com/Damon the Awesome.
Alright, guys. Think that was someone else, but you'd be wasting money.
I thought it was actually you.
I don't even have like an OnlyFans account. Like, I created one because I was dared to like about 4 or 5 years ago by my mate's now ex-boyfriend.
Right now,
and
the
I found
resistance
out
is
why he
predominantly
wanted to
made
make
up
an
of local
OnlyFans, yet
soldiers
he
from
made it,
Watatsumi
like,
Island.
perceived it as so fucking innocent, and yet he wanted my nudes. He was gonna pay £5 a month to see my titties.
Why'd you stop?
I did it, but I created the account and that was it. Like, the account don't even exist anymore, I don't think.
Anyway,
I'll only do an OnlyFans if you do an OnlyFans. And join in.
fuck no. Actually, I'll be one. I'll be one of the few people that did OnlyFans and actually do non-sexual content.
Yeah, and then just clickbait it.
Watch a bald white man get fucked in the ass, and it's just me playing Call of Duty. Or playing Dead by Daylight, I'm getting owned by a Michael.
Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
No, bald white man gets dominated by Bukkake face.
Oh my god. Hey, Benji.
Yes.
Do you want to join me for OnlyFans?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping out
Hey
with
Benji, maybe you could go on OnlyFans with those people that have been offering you a foursome.
No touching on that. I'm too innocent.
Fuck off, are you innocent? Fuck off, are you innocent?
Damn.
Fuck off.
Okay.
Fuck off, are you innocent, lion?
I'm innocent.
Looks at the screenshots you posted of the healer anime.
Yeah? It's good anime.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, secretly he's going.
Considering those images apparently also came from sex scenes that take place in that anime.
Yeah, it's good anime. It's a good plot.
Or to put it in Mel terms, when there's loads of Mass Effect scenes going on.
So what?
So basically, I'll explain context here. So to those who don't know, I was playing the first Mass Effect game on stream, and we got to the bit where, before the final mission, where you and whoever you've romanced, essentially you have the option to basically bang. Got to that point, Chives wasn't expecting it, thought it was unnecessary. Mel then popped in afterwards and said that, and I explained to Mel that basically what happened. I said, hey Mel, we had the Mass Effect scene, we had the scene before the final mission, and she's like, oh, so it's now become known as the Mass Effect scene.
Could you explain the Witcher bathtub scene?
No. Because then people will actually be wondering what the fuck we're talking about. It's to confuse people.
So confused.
There was not saying much, Lion.
I know.
I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
And now we're on our way to Sangonomiya. Man, these names are a fucking mouthful.
They are.
Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kikumi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
How the hell did Paimon's voice actress actually be able to say all that without pissing herself laughing?
You probably took a few takes.
Yeah. Alright, so whereabouts is it? And do I, Oh, it's there. Yo, can we just take a minute to actually fucking appreciate how amazing this place looks?
Oh. Oh, I know. I like the colors.
Yeah, it's fucking really good. It's like a fucking giant seashell right there. It's like, it's the way it feels is like you're underwater.
Yeah.
Considering the amount of bubbles that are around. Last time I saw this amount of bubbles, I was playing Sonic 3.
Oh god.
So if anyone's actually played the original Sonic games, the original trio will know what I'm talking about when you've been underwater for a certain amount of time. Oh, by the way, I can fucking sit down now. In Sonic Adventure 1, I found this out. You can actually drown in the pool in the first area. And when you actually drown, Sonic's eyes roll back into his head.
Oh.
It's pretty fucking morbid. And his body floats to the top. Floats to the top.
That's pretty funny, actually.
It's pretty fucking gruesome.
It's funny.
So if you guys are ever a morbid thing to suggest, but if you guys are ever curious about what I'm saying, look up the Runaway guys when they played Sonic Adventure. Although it's not saying much when one person actually died fighting Chaos Zero right at the very beginning of the game.
We cannot afford any losses.
Oh, bold.
Yeah. Then again, though, they were an idiot and they actually didn't stop attacking. They literally spammed the homie attack unless she just died as a result. Although the voice acting in Sonic Adventure 1 is so stupid. The police come across Chaos. They fire their weapons. They fire all their guns. It doesn't work. Oh no! Our weapons are useless! Retreat! Fall back! And then continues to fire his gun. Sonic Adventure 1, like, don't get me wrong, Sonic Adventure 1's voice acting, where some of the reactions, the way the characters are, is so stupid, it's amusing as fuck. My favourite out of all of them is Big the Cat. Big the Cat is just fucking hilarious. Big the Cat was voiced by the same dude that did the voice of Duke Nukem.
Nice.
So you literally go from Duke Nukem like, I've got balls of steel, to literally Big the Cat going, hey, wait a minute, have you seen my friend Froggy? Oh dear. Maybe I should make that a thing where I talk like Big the Cat for a bit.
Yeah, I'll piss myself laughing. Fucking good.
What do you mean, Lion? Why will you piss yourself laughing?
No, I need to meet you, dude. I'm sorry. I can't take that for
Hey, wait a minute! Don't mute me, Lion! Have you seen my friend Froggy?
Oh shit, I need to mute the fucking...
With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more complicated, we must prioritize the stability of the region.
Perfect.
Hey, he wants to mute me in the stream. All right, I know exactly what to do then. Bye bye, Lion. Hey, Lion, have you seen my friend Froggy? Oh, look at all those emotes he's posting. This always fucking happens every time. Oh shit, dumb shit always happens. That's why I love streaming.
Understood. We'll think of a way.
Look at this dude's fucking mustache. Porn star mustache much? This dude got an 80s porn star mustache. The fuck? Oh, Fergie's up my ass? Okay, give me a sec. Hey, hey, Fergie! Are you up there? Hello? Oh dear, I can't seem to find him. Do you think Lion was lying? So we now have a way to annoy Charles, we have a way to get Mel, we have a way to get Chise, and we have a way to get Lion. All we know is a way to get Courtney, and I'm good.
Not a lot annoys me, to be fair.
Why do you reckon it's taking this long?
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the character at the end of the 2.1 update.
I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to
And
get
she's
better.
going to be the 5th Hydro character we'll have in this entire game.
I hope it's
We're
not,
expanding the army?
whole user as well.
That's great.
That's what we have to
Whoever this
close
mystery
already.
supporter is.
Well, she's going to be a
doing us
catalyst.
Great service.
Oh, that's good.
Like, we've already seen how she acts, so we already know she's a catalyst.
Huh? Tepe, what are you doing back on Watatsumi
Hello?
Island?
Heard someone knocking on the door.
It's Terminator.
Might have been on your end, Mel.
I have no idea, I get you.
Funny thing is, Mel, we actually hear a lot of things that go on in the background on your end some days. That's why when the pigeon's around, we can usually hear the pigeon.
I can do anything I want. I wish I
Might
could
I ask
roll
you-
You got a powerful mic.
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here. Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
I think the rumour mill's kind of been going a bit overboard.
Yeah, exactly.
Strength of 20 men? Kinda. Splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces? Haven't tried that yet. Skin as hard as diamonds? That's only if we got big dick energy, aka Zhongli. And he's put the shield out.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Oh, God. So now we get to speak with, essentially, the Mermaid Princess.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies.
She's certainly got a hell of a unique outfit.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's
Possibly
army on
coral?
the front line.
Or, like, some sort of seashell.
It looks like
I am not
patch
without
your
my
hair.
doubts.
Like,
But Watatsumi Island is
part of
hardly
it, yeah.
affluent. And
Considering the creatures that we've actually seen in this game so far, Lion, would that be really weird?
I mean, yeah, you're right.
We have a girl with blue hair and horns. We have a guy who's basically a demon hunter and basically is able to live for ages. We literally have someone who literally has the blood of one of these beasts. So someone clearly decided to go for some bestiality.
Oh, the bookworm.
I'm talking about Keckwing.
Yeah, I remember.
The Sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army.
Who is this? Oh, I think I might know who like this third-party investor might be. Who would want to cause absolute trouble for the Archon? The Fatui. Who is after what the Archon has inside them? The Fatui. What would make sense to actually support the army that's fighting the Archon?
Wait, what was the last thing you just said? They're inside them?
No, they're after what is inside the Archons.
Yeah, you phrased it.
The Gnosis. They're after the Gnosis. Unless you actually been following the story, like it makes no sense to actually just come out with all the words. Out of context, this may sound weird, but you kind of get the idea. Also, can I just say, I like the fact Endora is like in the cutscene, just like floating about on my screen.
Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
Lamau.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is going to get any better? I was at the
I like the
field hospital the other day, and I was begging for some barbecued meat.
Fucking Endora is just like sneezing right in the middle of fucking Tepe's scene. I just realised something. He's all with a bit of a typo. Tepe's actually a Pokemon, isn't he? Tepig. Lion.
Confirm that.
What?
I confirm that's true.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
The voice of,
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's
Tip
rations haven't
it!
changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us? Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Captain of Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2. We are Captain of the Special Ops Unit, Swordfish 2. What? Here's the thing. When I can't hear... Dragon Ball's ruined me. I can't hear like a ridiculously long name of that without thinking of Ginyu Force. And then thinking of the picture about those army guys actually doing all Ginyu poses. I don't know if you've seen that.
Oh, yeah, I have.
Charles showed me that and I pierced myself laughing.
Really?
Whoa,
Well, it's actual like
what?
army people.
Swordfish too?
Well, it's still in gear. I think it was
Unit that I'm thinking of?
still like Still obviously in a bad situation, all pulling Ginyu poses. So why wouldn't I piss myself laughing?
It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
I mean, we did kind of get our ass handed to us by Raiden Shogun in a fight. Pretty badly, actually, I'm not gonna lie.
Speak for yourself.
Everyone else I've spoken to that's actually done it, they struggled. And they lost a character. I did not lose a single character. I came close, but I did not lose a single character. It was just actually trying to get the hits in. That was the problem. And I didn't know what I didn't know what I was going to be going into, so I literally went in blind.
She is pretty fast.
Yeah, too fast. She is literally the embodiment of lightning. Which kind of makes her name Raiden actually make all the sense. And no, before anyone thinks Raiden as in the character from Metal Gear, no.
That's going in my head all the time when you say that.
The Raiden actually comes from the name of an actual jet. I think the Japanese had. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I think they brought it up in Metal Gear Solid 2, actually.
Right! So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The special ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. It can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
Yeah.
A Kit Kat, amazing.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up. You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Alright. Mel, can you see the stream right now? Look at his fucking house. No, I'm going to the camera mode real quick.
Wow, that's amazing. This first house now. It also looks like a temple.
Yeah.
I think it is a temple. It is a temple. I think it is.
Temple to the waifu, that is. Not gonna lie, I think she's cool and all, but I mean, her entrance was dope as shit.
You really should show Mel the way Shogun's lighthouse. I think the fucking it is a fortress.
Yeah, I will. I will show it off at some point. I mean, you try. I mean, you tried to show me it, then I kicked you. No, no. I was planning on kicking you anyway. If you don't believe me, battle me in Among Us when it comes on PlayStation. Yeah, Among Us is going to be on PlayStation.
Her Excellency briefed us in advance.
Yeah, and considering it's already a crossplay on Switch and that, that might be another game for us.
They probably will, yeah.
Obviously, it'll be private. Obviously, it'll be private matches. Obviously.
Yeah.
Of course, if we.
It will be so cool if we can get people to play.
Yeah. Well, considering apparently it's only going to be like £5 on PlayStation, so it's going to be dirt fucking cheap. So it was dirt cheap on the Switch. So, but the fact is, if I could stream it, then
Yeah, it's cheap on basically all of the platforms. 'Cause it was cheap for me as well
Invitation
on PC.
precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to...
Nice.
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle a question. We're stationed here because of other Ronin causing trouble in these
I
parts.
can't hear
If you can
anything.
get rid of them for us,
No,
we'll take that as a
neither.
measure of your strength.
what's up?
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
There's a bunch of idiots shouting outside my house.
Ow. Yeah, we can't hear. We can't hear him.
Okay.
You should shout back. Do you mind? I'm trying to masturbate here. You're putting me off.
I'm not saying that. My parents are sleeping.
Actually, if I had some people doing that and I felt like saying that, I'd put on one of my voices and like, "Hey, do you boys mind? I'm trying to masturbate here. You're putting me off. Unless you fancy joining, fuck off."
Why? Why that image?
Alright, let's show him what you're made of.
Just one up.
It's me, Lion. You know that shit I'm up.
Come on, you don't start.
What are you gonna do about it? Choke me?
No. Why would I choke you?
Because she's into that.
Ah, I see. Bad boy, bad.
No, Lion, get it right. It's bad, hence I'm on.
It's my lucky day.
I'm already bad. Not like this.
I was about to say, wait for it. Wait for it. I was wondering how long it'd be before we get another knot like this.
With the wind.
I can imagine, yeah.
It's almost guaranteed every single stream these days.
More.
What's the matter? Can't get up?
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course.
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
I'm sorry, but hearing Paimon actually saying that we can't let these guys mess things up at the rear, I can't help but laugh. I Also, can I just say, I love how the music changes depending on what region you're in, and I do like the music that plays when you're in Inazuma.
Inuzuma's a a very good area.
Inuzuma's got quite a chill, relaxing music. Definitely, you definitely see the Japanese inspiration, if nothing else than just in the music.
Yeah.
But then when you put into play like the characters, their designs, as well as their fighting styles, as well as their own personal weapons, you definitely see more of the. You definitely see more of it.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. I will take you.
Oh, the bus has come.
The fuzz has come. Here's the thing, I can't hear the term fuzz without thinking Hot Fuzz. The film. Funny ass film. Fun. It's been a while since I watched it, dude, to be fair. Yeah. It's a good film, though.
Oh, yeah.
If you're looking for just like some sort of funny piss take cop film, Hot Fuzz is where you're at, where you want to go. It basically also like kind of just says like it's kind of just like it's just British all the way through as well.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! I got another Electrolus. And I'm exploring more of the place, meaning I'll get more actual rewards for the reputation.
Oh, I'm almost close to our AC. Was it AR? Yeah, AR 57 now.
I'm close to 56.
What's this for?
Genshin. It's where our adventure rank.
Oh, I'm at rank 44 now.
Hey.
Okay, hang on, let's up.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, adventure rank 44.
Is Charles like close to you, aren't you?
I think
That's
so.
not even
I think
all.
Chives is 45 or
Two more
46.
camps nearby.
45.
Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other two camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or but Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to.
Yep, the Traveler eats images like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
These guys worried about are worried about us. Alright. How do I want to do this?
It's my lucky day.
And
How's this? More. How's this? Going somewhere? Perfect distance. Finally, I.
Yeah, she was so graceful with Connie.
Finally,
I have to say that.
I've
On you in the like player versus all sort of event they've got going on at the moment. I understand why you guys like her, but I also really want Child.
This will do!
For Rex Lapis.
What game is better?
Well, obviously, but like fucking
Come on, focus.
sweet as beans.
This isn't over!
We're talking about Charge, right?
yeah.
Strike was fire.
I mean, to be fair, are you surprised
Access
that
denied.
I would find child attractive by any means.
No,
Come on.
doesn't surprise me at all.
Do it.
I like going for the toxic ones.
Is he toxic though?
I mean, to be fair, with the way that he is with the traveller, yeah. To expand.
I wouldn't say he's toxic. More kind of
Before me.
the way he reminds me kind of reminds me of a character in Blaze Blue actually. He kind of reminds me of Jin
Fall before me.
Jin?
from Blaze Blue.
Oh, yeah.
Fix
That guy.
this. Let the show be. Huh?
Empty tricks.
I fit into my skin.
And you.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna
And DMCA is gonna ban my ass. Remember.
I didn't realise that was under copyright anymore.
It's the DMCA. Anything and everything's under copyright law because no one has a fucking clue what is what anymore.
Well, I went onto YouTube Music and typed in, hang on.
Well, here's the thing. Unfortunately, YouTube's copyright thing is based on companies. This is down to DMCA.
Oh no, I typed in something earlier, Twitch friendly music, soft, and it comes up with lo-fi. The one I pressed was, where is it? Lo-fi chilled beats, 12 hours of DMCA free and copyright free music. And I had no problems with that when I was streaming earlier.
Did you?
So yeah, that's how I handle Ganyu.
Huh. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku
I'm
and
so
Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain,
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
I just can't wait until I fit back into my size medium dresses.
Everyone to look up to us too. But what's
Right, my mate wants me to give her my Rob Zombie dress that I
finally we
spent
got
like
it
near
done.
enough 50
These
quid on
Marine have been
Killstar
bugging me
for.
for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
No, I was like, nah,
No
mate.
way could you have taken them down without the new
You
captain
end up
here.
with that. If you
I
want
was
it, you
putting the
pay
safety
for
of the
it.
team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Let me give you
Hey,
what
cut
you
the
get for it.
These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Exactly, like, it cost me, like, quite a bit of money, because Killstar ain't cheap. No, it really ain't on that website. But I love the design of the clothes.
I'm tempted one day just to just have just actually find a place in Genshin World. Actually, just turn all sound off and actually just have the music playing.
Be right back, please.
I do that every day.
It's just so calm. It's like this area is just so fucking calm despite the fighting.
I know.
Bear in mind, people. This is a free game.
Makes sense for, well,
Damn it, Alex!
what do you do?
The lick one, as he always fucking does, because he likes to kill the atmosphere.
He just likes licking you. What do you expect?
I don't want a child licking me.
That sounds bad.
No shit, Sherlock. I've made him ... You know I'm doing my job when I can make someone go ... Welcome back.
You never left though.
What do you mean you thought I never left?
I saw your house.
I went to the toilet.
Yeah, in your house. You never left.
How was it? Did your initiation go
Yo! To cut off...
I can't say much because I'm the same.
to cut off these two, well, Lions flirting with Courtney. Alex, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. You've been subbed for 7 months now. Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know that because it is September, that means it is also Subtember. It means that all subscriptions are 20% off.
Also, as well, Chaos, guess what?
What?
I only need 6 more followers till I can actually affiliate.
Meaning that you only need 6 more followers to actually hit the 50 part.
Yeah, and I've completed all the others.
Alright. Well, you best stream a lot more. Then hopefully you get that quick, because that will disappear.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I streamed at like fucking between 6 and 7 this morning for half to try and get into it for today, and then I did a 3.5-hour stream for like for the bands.
Anyway, back onto the story.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island? You bet! We sure showed them who's boss! Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
He's gonna get fucked.
Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you. A special mission? Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there's no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days
disappearing
to
supplies.
with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands. Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, I can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
I might get rid of Andorra. Andorra just like keeps bouncing into the... Keeps bouncing around.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veterans got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it?
Wow. Where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many doggo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
People have done worse when it comes to raising it, leading an army. So, I mean, raising pay and giving an incentive to work harder isn't exactly like the worst.
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's
I mean,
right.
you could be. I mean, you could be in
Military
America.
management on the job.
Am I wrong?
Technically not, no.
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
Herring 1. Alright. Is this bitch just naming everything after fish?
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part.
I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna leave it.
Everything's going great.
Nope.
Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
No. It'll result in you, Mel, going not like this. Lion going, why? Why would you say that? And Courtney will just giggle. I know exactly how you lot are with the things I think and say. And I'll get that too.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Alright, can we just say I think it'd be rather funny actually seeing Paimon in a samurai outfit.
I'll probably say a mini skirt saying, what's wrong with you?
I was about to say mini samurai outfit.
No, I'll probably say a mini skirt.
No. Okay, that was adorable. What? It was.
Captain,
No.
a new assignment has come in.
I'm agreeing with you.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I'd better go.
Oh,
See you
well.
again soon. You better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
In your dreams, mister.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon war ruins.
The Archon War Ruins. Ah, we got an achievement. Swordfish 2! Alright. And Dora, as adorable and funny as you are being bobbling around, I'm sorry, gotta put you away.
Aww.
And Dora gets in the way of the cutscenes.
So?
Just because you like to skip everything, Lion, doesn't mean I like to.
What do you mean skip everything?
You literally admitted that you like to skip it. You literally admitted that you like skipping stuff.
Yeah, but not this story.
You even admitted the story.
Huh?
You did.
I know what you mean.
Not like this.
Sorry.
Not like this. By the way, people, check out our merch store, where you can get the newest shirt released recently, the Not Like This shirt. Oh god. Alright.
Bleeding.
Ah, stop. You don't have to follow orders when your leader's acting like a daft cunt. Also, Maxwell's dead, so... Oh, that's a tragedy. Don't weep for the stupid, you'll be crying all day. I know that a little too well, don't you think?
Yeah. Also, you should become a voice actor. Oh yeah, I keep telling him the same thing.
Yeah, I get told by quite a few people.
Yeah, take the hint.
Yeah, alright, then take my hint. Fuck off.
Oh. Okay. No.
Don't actually fuck off. I know what you were gonna do, Lion. You can fuck off with that.
What?
Romeo was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
The white Paimon said that. These electro monuments look a little suspicious. Who do I have to deal with the electro monuments? Only one person fits the bill. Official!
Threads of your fate, Lion.
The fish.
Oh, okay, so this is actually a genuine puzzle, alright. Alright, boom.
No.
Yikes! A huge lava Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
It's a lava churl! Nope.
No touching.
Hey, look at that, it's halfway dead already.
Oh, gosh. Flies.
What, she's my most powerful, so why wouldn't I?
Yeah, also flies.
Focus.
And it's dead.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm lava trail doing here in the first place? Doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Pepe, what are you doing here?
Wow. This is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi's?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today.
Damn, Samuel L. Jackson really did some fucking work here. I'm sick of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it.
Why does Teppei's hair look a little different? Or different colour?
You noticed this, huh?
Yeah, I noticed a bit ago. It's like, is there actually maybe some sort of rapid aging thing going on here?
But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Yeah, Teppei, you might want to go get your nose checked, mate, because you just pull a Pinocchio. Your nose is fucking long.
Samurai? Paimon can hardly believe it! Let's report back to Kokomi. Ready, steady, go!
So those who don't know what I'm talking about, he be full of shit. He be full of shit.
Good eye.
I don't think he's full. I don't think he's full. I don't think he's full of cheese.
Cheese.
Yes,
He's full of aubergines.
He's dumb. He's fun and full of.
Cheese.
Gum, because he keeps on swallowing the gum. I said gum.
Shit's on the bottom. Yeah, that
Do you
shit's
see
on
my
the
cat
bottom.
there?
No.
Oh, you should have seen him, honestly. Like, when he gives attitude, he's like... And he did that like 3 times because I held it up in the air and making him work for it.
Speaking of fox people, here you go, Lion.
No, that's not the type of silver fox I'm talking about. Get that character away from me.
Exhibiting these symptoms.
You do realise he's actually going to become available possibly in the next update.
I'm not playing for him.
I will,
but my cat boys to arrive. Yeah, you can pull for him. I'm not pulling for him. I wait for my cat boys to arrive.
Alright, everybody, you know what to send Lion now. You need to send him pictures of cat boys. Go.
Alright, give me a second.
Please do.
And in usual fashion, you need to send provocative cat boys.
No.
Corny, you know what to do.
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
I'm not gonna answer his messages though.
What's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
Called it!
I called them in for questioning and found out
Yeah,
they
he was
privately
tall.
acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a
And it's also using, and it's also essentially could also be, because these people don't have visions, it might be trading their life force in order for power.
Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, when you don't have power of the usual sense, it makes sense that the life force would be the next thing that would be traded off.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsors the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this?
I don't know, that was Mel or Courtney giggling
Forget
thing.
that. There's no time.
It sounds menacing as
Right now,
fuck.
we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions
Alright,
immediately. All soldiers who have
Yeah.
shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment.
And, oh
I
wow.
just hope we'll be in time to
Just
save
wow.
them. Wait a second. Speaking of Sif, no!
Well, this is actually me right now. Which one? Oh.
Man, I fucking knew it, the Fatui. God damn it. I hate it when I keep being fucking right. Why am I so spot on when it comes to video game plots?
I'm starting to come up with Catwoman now. There we go, much better.
All the while, Mel's just sat there doing whatever, going, not like this.
Well, it could be worse. I could be sending it to you too. well, yeah. I mean, you actually Dark Horus before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's some, like, disturbing shit, not gonna lie. Like, that whole Dead by Daylight porn is like, yeah, that's a no from me there, Chief.
Yeah, that's just... Hey, he meant you too much.
Hey Mel, I sent it to you.
Mel, you've been set. Mel, you've seen worse. You've seen worse, Mel. We both know this.
The last two kind of fucked up.
Huh?
No.
I was right.
Oh. Hey, guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Oh, right, yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Fighting Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from... If only I were stronger still. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will, it's just like a vision, isn't it? It's illusion. So, what's the difference between a delusion?
How can I be? Oh my god! Why am I always so fucking right?
Gosh.
This one might make you laugh, actually,
I
Lion.
suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon has been getting more and more tired. Oh, at first I thought it was a little more beat than usual after a battle.
What's up?
Didn't think anything of it.
What's up, Mel?
But today I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry.
It's awesome. I promise.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. It's not so bad.
No, Now let me send you the non-wholesome stuff, he says. Motherfucker, Lion, you did that. Lion, you did that. You said Mel that shit. I would drop kick you in an instant, mate.
Said what?
The non-wholesome stuff.
There you go.
This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up
Pretty
with
much.
you.
Fuck's sake.
Guess I didn't.
I found some really good fan art, you know,
Hey.
of Master D Luke, obviously.
What you did when our uniforms are ready. Grab. What's that look for?
Benji, where
Oh
should I do this one?
no.
As soon as
Oh
I've rested up,
no.
I'll be right as rain. Right as rain.
Paper in his room.
Oh no.
Yeah, it counts as wallpaper in his room.
Love it.
Where are you going? Hey!
Boy, yeah, that's Deluxe's child, right?
Wait, Twing is his kid?
That's Lobby.
How's Tepe's
Like,
condition?
seriously? D-Luke has a child?
I have put out the order to cease all delusions.
Alright, guys. Story.
Okay.
The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field
Oh my
hospital to
God.
monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we
That's my
want to
response,
stop them,
Corny.
we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions...
And
into
it's
account
where
as
we
well,
actually were just a
I
moment
suspect
ago.
the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you. But please, B, we have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really?
You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Of course he's pissed, Paimon. The fuck do you think? His sister's running the Fatui. One of the people who he thought actually could be a good person actually is with the Fatui. His friends have been hurt by the Fatui. Of course he's going to be fucking pissed. It's not exactly going to be going over there to offer him a cheese sandwich.
Well, he does.
I'd find the devs and slap them. That's taking the piss. That's taking the piss too far. Of course, if they did that as an April Fool's thing, then I'd be more down for it. Because then that would be hilarious. The joys of already having travelled to almost everywhere in Inazuma already. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you always take the time to actually make sure you gather as many teleportation statues as possible. Oh, I got. Here we go. I'll do this bit. Actually, I believe I have everything I need to actually. Actually, before we continue, I can actually put an end to one of the shrines, if I remember correctly.
Oh, you mean puzzle?
Basically, you know the basically the things that are causing the storms.
Yeah, that's the bit I'm on, but like, I can't get past the second one, so I kind of gave up with it.
I have one of them, so I'm gonna get that done.
Yeah.
Well, I just look on the screen because you can do that one. I think it's optional.
I think so.
It's a world quest, so.
Yeah. And I think you can do it out accessing the quest.
Yeah.
You just gotta open the shrine.
Yeah, because I literally picked this shit up while literally just wandering around. All you have to do is just find the damn shrine. Oh, so then it.
Popping it well quickly, and just hit the target speed so you can move it around. Chaos.
Yeah, I've got it set so people can't send me world requests at the moment.
Oh, okay. No
Because literally when I was getting set up, I had like 5 people try and join my world. Yeah.
Alright, no worries. Yeah. You got this.
Lion, when you actually watch me play Ganyu, do you see how well I've actually got her timing?
Oh yeah, that's why I say you move quite smoothly with that.
Yeah. It's not just a case when it comes to actual characters and that. I don't know why I have mastered Ganyu.
Oh my god, that's one thing I need to Google. Hang on.
There we go.
Oh my god.
What?
There you go, Courtney. I did something lewd.
Ladies and gentlemen, I was planning on giving these two a review on their performances as mods in a week or two.
Well, out of curiosity, I typed in the NCAT NSFW and oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
My god.
No, like this.
I was just about to say that. I think even Lion was going to follow in on that one. Not going to lie.
I only said it once, but I know she wanted something blue.
Yeah.
Courtney, Lion, why are you, just what the fuck?
Nothing to do with me. It's Rosaria. No. No, I love Rosaria.
Plus, if I wanted those type of pictures, I'd just straight up and ask.
We do ask.
Something lewd.
Alright, quick, alright, I'm about to enter the dungeon. Electro, would Electro actually be needed here or not?
No.
Probably, because I've had to use Electro so far.
No, you're good.
Alright.
No one cares team. Chaos team solid.
Yeah, Traveller, Garnu, Barbara, Hu Tao.
Yeah, you're solid.
90, 90, 80, 80, although Barbara's there for the healing.
Yeah.
That and to get the enemies wet.
Hot.
Oh.
Can I just say, Barbara's ability would probably be useful in a strip club.
Wait, manage team, okay.
Whoa!
Jeez.
I didn't realise there was fucking traps.
Oh yeah, got up with those.
Could have fucking let me know.
What's your reaction? I forgot.
It wasn't much of a reaction, it was fucking just a surprise. Oh, this should be fun, these three.
Disappear.
Fuck you. You, mate, can fuck off.
Sup, fuckers?
Sup, fuckers?
Oh, surprise, motherfucker.
Alright, I'll have enough of you. Alright, and pop. And you can fuck off. He can't even fucking hit me.
Ah, can't use supplies.
Oh no, I can't get in. What will I ever do?
We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
Heh. Alright then, we're just gonna do this then. That's you gone. And that's you gone. Da da na. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl.
Here it comes.
Wait a second. Are they getting this from
Oh, well, I was expecting, but okay.
So the Conjure Commission are...
Ah, this bitch.
Next on the agenda... Blink!
Bear in mind, everyone, my Ganyu is Constellation 0. And I'm able to be this good with her. Imagine if I was Constellation 6 with her.
I can fix this. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Different on crack. Literally.
No one man should have all that power.
What the eyes, you mean?
Punch me then, bitch. Think I give a fuck?
Let's dance.
That's what I thought, motherfucker. Mate, I'm right in front of you and you miss. Should be ashamed of yourself.
Sure, but I'm not.
I'm sorry, but I was right in front of the guy and he missed his shot, and I was right in front of him.
That's dangerous. We better watch our step or we might get hit.
Oh, is this all? Yawn.
On that, you can just jump on those, and then jump over them. This bit I got annoyed with.
Then I'm gonna take you guys into my bedroom.
Alright.
My back hurts, so I just want to like get cold.
Done.
Come on,
Yeah,
bedtime. Bedtime. Come on, bedtime. Bed.
And I missed. Because I wasn't paying attention. Boom. Oh. Fair enough. This ain't annoying, this bit, to be honest.
I'm asleep when I do this.
That seems to be the case with you these days.
Yeah.
That kind of reminds me of your, kind of reminds me of the SAO incident.
Oh, well.
SEO is it?
Yeah.
What is SEO you talking about?
The fact that the Alicization game basically crashed on you so many damn times and you were struggling, and I still found an ability that actually was way better than what you had, and I was able to heal and not struggle against a lot of the bosses.
Just choke a bit.
So it,
Leave it alone, it's past.
but it's funny.
never get out of here alive.
It's annoying.
But it's funny.
It's so annoying. You get a picture every fucking minute. Yeah, alright, that.
Well, considering the fact that you were with me for the entire time I streamed the game.
Yeah. That's what the conflict thing.
I still, man, I don't care what anyone says. Alicization game is actually a lot better than initially thought, and deserves more credit.
Oh.
This is bad. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
DLCs are not so sure.
I'm still, not gonna lie, I've still got to get to him. Nope.
Next on the agenda.
There is no chicken that I cannot fathom.
All hail. You're way behind schedule.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Access denied.
And boom.
I see through you. This is bad. Miscalculated.
One left to go. That's another one dead.
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Wait, Lord Harbinger? I was gonna say, as in the one that we fought, sister.
Oh, that's a different one.
Kinda glad on that one. Hey, Cordy's gotten close. Something majorly story related.
Oh, yeah.
No touching.
What is this bitch? Is she ice? Is she water? What is she?
She has some elements.
Bitch.
See, look, it's changed because it's the same. You know what?
I swear she's water and ice.
Yeah, she has 3 elements. But she can switch them both. No, she can switch both of them at once.
Alright, I'm fine.
Yeah. I got this. It's just that Peggy attack is so annoying. She can't get back there.
Yeah, I know.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Yeah, I'm just having a shield on the side now.
Can't get out? That's alright, I don't need to get out. I just shoot her.
Winter.
Are you Courtney?
Managed to find this place.
Huh?
Congratulations.
Scar. Oh, it's this prick!
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted.
This prick!
I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, almighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless.
Fuck you.
They were always going to die. With or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea?
No, it doesn't. It robs them of the chance to be able to actually live out for their ambition. If anything, it's just exactly like the Vision Hunt Decree, you prick. It's worse. Give me that shit. Taking someone's life is exactly the same as taking their ambition, but worse. At least with the Vision Hunt Decree, at least we have a chance to be able to actually get their visions back.
Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates
Motherfucker, I want a spoon. I can gouge his fucking eyes out.
Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
I'm playing Nuffle.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt Decree? You've been behind it all along?
Fucking called it.
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Nah, I'm done with being calm.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
Yay? Ooh, we're getting the hot priestess girl now helping us out.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's positive.
What do you want?
Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Miko? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this.
Yay, Miko.
People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see.
This,
And
I
all this
believe,
for a
is Honkai Impact's crossover with Genshin. Well, when you look at a character that's in Honkai, she looks exactly like a character that's on that one. So I believe she, though they've not actually officially announced, because obviously she's not available yet, but she will become available, I believe, in the 2.2 update.
Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways.
I like that. What she's just said, I like that. That is straight fact. That is straight fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. Fact.
This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Paimon, you barely follow to begin with.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
Nope.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to... Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words.
Thank you, Alex.
The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf.
Oh, the pictures.
It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Sangonamiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
Exactly. Belief systems are a hindrance. They just get in the way most of the time. It is, but I think they're already banned.
Do you want me to have a look?
Yeah. Just double check.
I'm actually on your seat right now. So I can check this now.
It's just going around in a circle, so I think so.
Well, I'm looking at Oz.
Hosso 0312.
Yeah,
He's already banned, I believe.
yeah, he is.
Alright.
Let them be here.
It's fine.
They're banned already, so they can't do anything.
I didn't know if they were banned or not, that's all, and I wanted to just double check.
Yeah, they seem to signify they seem to signify the start of it, but because we already got ahead of it. From what I've heard, it may seem like the whole hotspots, they come in waves, like they'll start off with one and then just build like in a huge train. However, because we already got the information ahead of time, we've basically stopped it before it actually set off the chain reaction.
Yeah.
No, they can't activate any commands to my knowledge. But keep an eye out just in case. That's the reason why I have you guys. And I appreciate you letting me know.
That's alright.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
A?
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself.
Sorry, story.
Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust.
You know anything? You should know by now. Anything I say now, just random, is literally just story related, considering that's the aim of this stream.
And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
That would make sense if you're seeking eternity and the spirit is more susceptible to erosion than anything else. Hiding her consciousness in her sword. So the only time she's ever actually out is when the sword is summoned. The rest of the time the body's just acting automatically. But because the consciousness is sealed away, that would mean that she's possibly... Oh!
Oh.
I get it.
Gotcha.
So, the realization I just come to, basically, because the Raiden Shogun, or A, as she seems to be called by Yai Miko here, because she has basically sealed her subconscious, where her consciousness inside her own sword, it would mean her body is running automatically, and essentially with no consciousness to really guide it. And as a result, because there's no actual consciousness to actually guide the actions of essentially the body, it's therefore the body is susceptible to outside interferences. And therefore could actually be deterred to follow certain things that they want.
So basically it's on autopilot.
Yeah, and because there's no actual really anything to guide it, technically the autopilot will just keep going forward. And with some outside interferences, that in turn could lead to the Vision Hunt Decree. And that's basically how... Alright.
Oh, so I just have two awesome books in my...
Place that she carved open with her sword.
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liura's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
Just what the fuck? How does she know about... Who the fuck is this bitch?
Your mama. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, as his mother, then I have to question the parents' adopted.
Why?
I'd love to hear your reasoning. No, come on, Lion. Come on, I'd love to hear your reasoning. Come on, tell me.
The hair?
My old man has hair like... My old man is bald. Next one.
I've got a good one.
Come on in, let's hear it, come on.
She's animated.
See, you say that and all I can think of is Alex Jones. I'm animated. My heart's big. I like to eat. I like to fight. I like to fuck. My heart's big. I got a life force. It's feeling hot. Come, going through it fast. You seen that one?
Yeah, actually.
Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna quit. Before we continue on with the story, I just have to show this because this is actually quite funny. Let me just get YouTube up. This shit's just funny as fuck. Basically, because you know Alex Jones is basically one big fucking meme, right?
Mhm.
I'm talking to Lion on this one because I know you know Corny.
Yeah.
Lion, you know about Alex Jones or who he is, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know he's one big fucking meme, and literally you could easily like just turn a bunch of stuff of what he says into a fucking meme. Well, before YouTube kicked him off the platform, well, he used to actually be on here quite a bit. Alright.
I'm a pioneer. I'm an explorer. I'm a human, and I'm coming. I'm animated. My heart's big. I like to eat. I like to fight. I like to I like to have children. I got a life force. It's got hot cum going through it fast. I like to eat children. I'm a throwback. I start fires everywhere. I'm a human, and I'm...
I'm going to post it in memes so you can actually see it for yourself. Mel, you might like this as well, if you've not seen it already.
Alright. Yeah, I will check when I get.
You know of Alex Jones, right?
Yeah.
Alright. There you go. Watch at your own leisure.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the Plain of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there and you'll never have a chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
It's fucking good, isn't it?
I'm going to spread the culture.
Oh,
But
by
li-
the way.
but Lion, do you have a hot life force?
Sometimes.
Do you have a life force? Does it have hot cum going through it fast? Are you animated?
I mean, technically I am.
Well, by that basis, we all are.
So this is your plan? To abolish the vision entity?
I'm not animated,
Talking
but
her out of it.
Sure are.
Or throwing her
my picture isn't though. Everybody else's is my name.
Hopping inside the
You're only
Raiden
the me or
Shogun's
hentai mod.
inner world?
You're a fast learner.
Yeah.
In short,
Sure, I am
this is
amazing.
the last chance to get
Oh,
Inazuma back on
oh
track.
my god.
Otherwise, an
I died.
eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing, that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there.
Almost knocked myself in the face.
Your existence is more than just an opportunity.
Yeah, I
It's
almost
the
dropped
very
my phone.
key to all of this.
Ouch.
To
Yeah,
that I
I
say,
managed to catch it in time though, so
well
sorry.
done, child. You did not disappoint me after.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
Anti-ride on Shogun training.
Oh. Let's do that.
Huh?
We can do it.
Good luck with that.
Oh no.
It's not fun.
Will I need a life force?
You need a lot of cum and get greasy enough. That's beauty.
Hang on, what's that coming from, Mel? Oh wait, not like this. Oh god.
I could easily get mounted on enough like this, like just so hard, and all I have to do is say one thing, but I'm pretty sure it'll cringe Benji out.
Well, it's not saying much when you cringe out most people just on a regular basis, so.
I know, it's amazing.
What was that cringe me out?
Are you sure about that?
You're playing with fire here, Lion. You're playing with fire here, dude.
Oh, yeah. Susan,
So, do you want to hear it, Benji?
He signed it. He signed himself up. You might as well.
Sorry, I'm too young to be your daddy.
Wait, am I actually older than you?
Oh, fuck.
I think you might actually be slightly older than him, in which case you could be his mummy.
Oh.
I'm good.
Sorry, I know I'm a fire face.
And what's this
No.
mechanism for?
I have my own money.
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden
that's
Shogun's
actually my mom.
combat moves.
Oh.
I made it from my own
Yeah.
memory, which means it should be
Super.
perfectly accurate. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. Your aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Wait, so the aim is not to get hit by her attacks? Oh shit.
Yeah. So you need to time your hits. Like your hits are avoiding.
Ow.
It's fucking hard.
Alright, I got this. I got this.
Okay, so the heads up for the end bit. Just smash one of the crystals.
Alright.
Alright. Otherwise, you automatically fell.
Jesus! Whoa.
Okay, let's watch. Where is it? Links, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's in Links. Nothing spot.
First try!
Hey, awesome. With 7 seconds to spare.
Hey, I never said I wasn't close. Hey, but close means I still got it done, though.
Did you know?
It says completed.
What a workout!
Daddy X, Daddy.
You know so much about the ride in Shogun.
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Fair point, fair point. Although, not gonna lie, I always did like a fox girl.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
Nope, because that's Paimon down to a T.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
What'd you expect? Wasn't gonna be part 1 and done.
I will be right back.
Alright.
Okay. Bye.
Born of ice and frost.
Fine.
Windblade! Disappear!
I'll protect us.
Nope. Ah, Hootao, you always do me so proud at times I need you the most.
Tyler's the best also.
Boom, done.
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
And I'm on fire.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
Actually.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you?
All the training was literally to A, see our determination, B, get a hand on her actual attacks itself. We're not actually aiming to defeat her. Defeating an opponent and actually trying to get them to open their eyes are a whole completely different matter. Since how actually fighting her isn't the actual aim, whole objective here, there is something else actually in plan.
Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain.
I don't mean to belittle. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest here.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So you said I needed good luck on that bit line. Yeah, I did the whole thing first try.
This is my luck. Remember?
I'm gonna have to say negatory on that one, my dude.
Don't deny it, you have luck in this game.
I'm not talking about luck in this game. I'm talking about the fact that he said that I needed luck, and in actual fact, I didn't. Not for that quest, at least. I'm not. I did not say that I didn't want your luck. Yes, Courtney.
Did you do your hydro?
Yes, I did.
You did.
I noticed it and I did it. So.
I wanted to make sure I saw because I didn't hear it.
You're not going to hear it all the damn time because there was also a lot of talking going on from you guys at the time when I did it. So.
Oh yeah, but still, I wanted to make sure.
Unless you want some ASMR drinking right now.
Go for it.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
How was that?
It sounds like you stuck your tit.
And what's wrong with that? If Curse wanted to slap his titty?
Well, I'm saying, it just sounds like you just stuck to his titty when you drank.
I have a question. Yeah. I think I have more of an impersonal question. It's not a case of is there anything wrong. It's a case of why are you thinking of me sucking my tits?
I love sucking my tits.
Do you, Lion, are you somewhat secretly maybe starting to create some sort of fan fiction, some sort of yaoi fan fiction in regards to me?
I would read that.
So would I.
Haven't I done that before?
It has been done, yes, but however, it has been lost to the it has been lost now, and it can no longer be attained again.
I have a note. I have that little note pad thing here. I have it saved. I sent that to you.
I mean, you guys say that, but you're talking to someone that's been creating fan fiction since the age of 12. All you have to do is ask, and I will get straight on it tomorrow, and I'll put it on Wattpad and send you the link after I'm done with the first few chapters.
Go for it. And here's the thing, it doesn't have, I will say this, it doesn't just have to be straight yaoi, yeah?
No, I know.
Because I've already had that done, go for something different.
Daddy Chaos X Benji. Perfect.
No.
Yeah,
go for something different. The whole me and other guys thing has already been done. The me and a yaoi scenario has already been done. I need you, Courtney, to come up with something different.
Okay.
There's a challenge for you.
No fake taxi. What do you mean?
Oh god.
Bloody Chaos X Fine 1.
Not like this.
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one
Not like
must
this.
do?
Yes, well.
Speaking of not like this,
Yes.
you can buy the shirt on the Stream Element store. The not like this shirt. Because where you got kicked. I thought it was Cthulhu coming to grab you and have his way with you with his tentacles. Courtney, go.
What?
Lion slash Cthulhu. Hey, Lion.
You want me to do Cthulhu and Lion?
Yes.
But I thought the whole point was for me to come up with something.
It's a joke. Lion?
That was a joke.
Yeah. Lion. Oh boy, he's having Discord issues.
Angie.
Lion.
Hey.
See, I'm not actually doing anything. I'm actually not touching him. He might be doing this himself.
No, I don't think so. Stop.
Yeah, he's doing it himself. It's not actually me doing anything.
I know, it's just me.
See? Told you. See, you doing it on a constant when I was actually literally looking at my screen. I would be giggling if it was me. Kind of like this.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're gonna try and impersonate me, at least do a better fucking job of it.
I'm famous.
Ugh, I hate you. I'm not famous!
I'm not famous.
Why do I get a feeling that's Why do I get a feeling that's actually going to be a line in the fanfic? It's gonna be a line, isn't it, Courtney?
That's for me
You
to know
must
and you to find out.
understand the situation. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun.
Like, I'm gonna be doing this shit like
This is the
majority of the day,
strong
so
We also know that every aspect of the Vision
you
Hunt
know,
Decree's
like
promulgation
part of
and
my college
execution
assignment was to write a
has been
short story, and I can't write short
enthusiastically
stories, so I basically turned around and went to my English teacher at college and went, can I write like, you know, a fan fictional book? But yeah, go for it. I don't listen to the band anymore or anything like that. I don't associate with the band
It's
or
all
anything
too
like
clear
that.
that both the Tenryo and
Very bloody
Kanjo
dance hall
commissions are in
fanfiction.
some form of
And I did
collusion.
like
Thus, the
3 to 4
current
chapters,
situation
and
is
they
that
were
our
about
Fatui
20
antagonist is
pages
still
long
at
each.
large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their
Yeah.
finger, and is distributing
I didn't even need to do it either because
given
I'd
that
already
said
passed like
antagonist is
with a
under
C
the
in
protection
school,
of
but I
two
wanted to do it
commissions
anyway
and
just
the
to show
rival
off in front of
Shogun,
people.
it would be rather hard pressed to track.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from each. So my plan is
I
to
was very
incite rebellion in
competitive
the
back then.
Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the...
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience. I'll give you.
Oh,
She's
I
gonna be in
know.
charge
So
of the
we're gonna
shogun's
go
army.
recruit Sarah.
She visits the shrine at this time. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active... Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him.
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
Guji Yai is actually is basically playing around with Kujo like a kitty cat.
As you wish.
Just teasing the shit out of her.
She's tall.
She's got 4 crow wings.
I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sama.
As a servant, loyalty to the shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary. Hana wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go? Or...
You know, I had a theory the other day, in regards to the Traveler's power. Because they can use all the elements without any vision, it kind of calls into question why essentially it is you have to basically have these, why you basically when you need help from other characters, why don't you just like summon them to your side, or like why are they not with you out traveling? Why is it you turn into them? Is it possible that the Traveler's power, in essence, is merely imitation?
Oh, okay. What's the memory?
Imitation?
Yeah.
Because you turn into them. You don't swap. You're not swapping places. You're not summoning them to your side. You turn into them.
He's a shapeshifter. He's a Martian.
But you have to admit, though, my theory does hold some level of truth.
So basically, he turns into two childs when Child's with him in party.
Well, think about it. Like, why is it always when there's a situation where there's another character, where there's that character is there? Why is it you're able to walk up to him as that character? Well, obviously, game flaw there, but
This is the game. It's anime.
or is it possible that or is it possible like, all right then, explain why you could be an Inazuma, and you're able to turn into basically, and then all of a sudden you're able to summon characters who could not ever leave their areas, like Jean or Barbara.
Barbara can leave. Just choose not to.
I know that, but like they choose not to. So why would they all of a sudden Inazuma?
Because anime what?
Imitation. The Traveller can turn into them.
So you're telling me he switched his gender?
No, but basically it's kind of like a transformation.
It's like the Boon style. That's in my head now. Sailor Boon.
Now, they're able to I think their transform is actually on a different level to what most other things would normally do in terms of transformation. Like, it's able to actually transform and imitate their styles and personalities to a T. It makes some form of sense.
Unlikely though.
But how unlikely, though?
Like, very likely though.
Oh, you said. I thought you said unlikely. That's what it sounded like. Did anyone else hear? Did anyone else hear him say unlikely?
I wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
You're in bed, aren't you?
Well, I did say I was going to get into bed because my back hurts.
And you're probably going to be falling asleep soon, yes?
Why are you always asking
No,
so many
actually,
questions?
I'm sitting up, so there's no
Of
point
course
in
not.
me falling
I
asleep.
just had to say
So I just
something
end up
because
whacking my
I
head on the
clearly
wall.
wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
If he can change the Traveller can change every character then, how would he be able to do it? What, just by socializing with the characters and stuff?
So this is the thing that actually has me curious. It's like, is it possible that that the Traveller is able to do that because of Paimon?
Possibly.
I'll keep this close.
Or is...
Paimon's the device.
Well, think about it. It's like, there's all these sort of suspicions on basically, like, what Paimon's involvement is, but it's like, how much do we actually truly know about what the Traveller is essentially capable of?
Well, one knows Paimon's the violent villain. Mark my words.
I love it turned out that your character was actually the final villain, and essentially what you are is the past, and you're essentially going up against what you could be in the future.
Oh, sick.
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Why else would your sibling know so much about what's happened in the past? Part of me thought, well, maybe her when after their battle they got separated, and she ended up in a completely different time zone. But what if that's not the case? Oh boy. It's the raccoon girl!
Oh, look at her. She's so adorable.
And also voiced by Twitch streamer and YouTuber Lily Pichu.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll
Yep.
stop my growth.
People actually were not happy when they found out that she was actually going to be voicing Sayu. Because people hate English voice actors.
Oh, fuck them.
Look at the shit that Zach went through recently.
Again, fuck the haters.
Yeah.
They know what's good.
Yeah. I will say this, and if anyone clips this, you can fucking clip it and show it to them when we want. To all the English VAs of this entire game, I think you guys are doing fantastic fucking work, straight up. Don't let haters ruin your craft.
Is this the professional you were talking about?
Last I checked as well, by the way. They're the voice actors that's got a paying gig, and what do these haters have? Probably living in their mummy's basement.
True.
She is a member of the
It's probably got fuck all to do with
bona fide ninja.
It's got probably fuck all. It's people that are basically bored. It's basically people that are bored with their own lives and therefore want to go ahead and hate the situation,
Yeah, exactly.
or jealousy. Jealousy has a way of jealousy does lead to hatred in some cases.
A ninja? So we have one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a
It's more
secret
possible if
unit
just
under
the people who just
Kamisato Ayato.
prefer the sub over the dub in the game and just like bickering, saying, you can't translate properly, all this rubbish.
Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro
Yeah, the voice
Commission
actors
are
might
neutral
not,
parties,
but I'm pretty sure
so
the
I
devs
have
are
no right to
Japanese
give
and do it
orders to the
themselves.
Shumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my
No,
abilities.
just people bicker up because the sub and dub anime or actors.
The sub
bicker up because it's not translated properly. It's like, I don't give a fuck if it's not translated properly. It's still good.
The sub and dub, this whole sub versus dub thing is going to be a thing that will be going on for years.
Yeah.
Compared to how dub used to fucking be, it's improved dramatically.
So yeah.
Look at Mega Man X4, absolutely terrible voice acting. It is funny. Sonic Adventure 1, absolutely god-awful voice acting, to the point it's actually hilarious and actually memeable and great.
If I remember rightly, the first two Persona games, terrible voice acting.
Actually, they didn't get dubbed originally. They got dubbed eventually when they came over. The original actually it was done by some of the actual some of the older professionals that are known now.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Because I watched the gameplay of it, and I thought, Jesus fucking Christ, that's bad.
Well, it's also down to direct.
With the writing, you're getting upset with it. You've got a bit put off with.
Yeah, it's the writing and direction and the way the director does it. If anything, if anything, if people want to blame anything, try the AD script writers, the director, and the mix artist, who basically sorts it all out and works on the timing.
Actually, yeah, no, that would make a lot more sense now, yeah. Thank you for explaining.
Sounds so simple, but
I thought you would have figured it out. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what... Now the Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends.
Now I just want to actually have a spinning race with, against your lion.
Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here.
Glad we're on the same wavelength there.
Nice.
Well, it's because she can just literally just spin away. She's literally Sonic the Hedgehog in this world. Wait, why did the Adventurers Guild thing actually... What was that lit up? I already claimed everything.
Oh, you might have done an event.
Couldn't possibly have. Yeah, well, let's go over and check.
add Astra.
Oh, it's the dispatch. That's what that is. I'm gonna save that for when the reset thing happens.
Dude, get away from my feet. They're not your choosers. Like, seriously. I get you get high from people's feet, but Jesus fucking Christ, it's a new level. Like,
sheesh.
3 out of 2.
Sheesh.
Spoil little bitch. Yeah, that's right. I'm calling you spoil little bitch. What are you gonna do about it?
Cross-eyed.
Yeah, that's Benji. Listen to Benji, innit? Yeah, see?
Go to sleep.
He's just looking up at the ceiling going, nah, bro. Fuck yourself.
The funny thing is, you say that, and all I can think of is Samuel L. Jackson. Now go the fuck to sleep.
Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to
My
come out
cat
now?
just freaked himself out.
We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over.
Look, I really
I
don't
guess you came here because you have something to
It's
discuss.
very nice
I'll
and
get someone to
pretty,
call for
and
Miss
you're just
Kamisato.
ruining
Bear with me for
everything
one...
tonight. What is your problem? Like, go eat your food and shift and stop complaining.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
Hey! It's the wholesome one.
The wholesome one?
Ayaka.
Awesome.
Mel, wholesome? Mel's like, there's some semblance of hope out there?
I understand.
There's someone here who's not corrupt? There's someone who's not a degenerate? Oh, I must meet them! Save me! Am I right, Mel? Don't mind me, guys. I'm just grabbing a snack. To those who will know what this is, I just grabbed me a pack of curly whirlies.
Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission for reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat, and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports...
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, while they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
And we're gathering the whole Inazuma crew. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Courtney.
Welcome. Let it rip.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Beyblade.
I remember there was a Beyblade PlayStation 1 game that I really wanted to play, but my mum didn't want to pay the £20 for it. There was a Beyblade game for the PlayStation 1. It was back when I was a kid.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I played it.
Yeah, I never got a chance to.
Aww.
We were skinned
because
my old man was working a shit job and kind of was pissing out on his responsibilities. Hey, look at that! It's the everyone. Look, it's everybody's favorite pyro archer. It's the upgraded Amber, Yoimiya. I feel so sorry. Amber's literally just been shafted to the sidelines now.
Baby, you gonna behave? If not, you're getting off the bed, mate.
You're asking your crackhead cat if it's going to behave after literally everything you've been dealing with over the past half hour.
extra large firework?
Say, bro.
You
Hey,
sure
bro.
came to the right person.
You behave or
As
I
it happens,
autonomously
we made this
accidentally
really
yeet
souped
you
up
out of the
one
bed
just a
while I'm
couple
asleep.
days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet.
Yeah, exactly.
May as
That's
well
what
give
I
it to
thought.
you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse. And
Don't worry, I don't
try to
actually
avoid
pull on
burning your
easily,
clothes.
that's what I call it.
Also,
Like,
it's
you know,
best that you cover your
that's why I
ears.
don't share beds with people because, like, basically,
Paimon feel
fuck
so
off.
nervous all of a sudden?
Is basically I kick
Don't
people
worry,
out of my bed
it's just a
when I'm
firework.
asleep.
Come on.
They're my
What's the worst
starfish.
that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
Can I just say, I actually kind of like Yoimiya's tattoo.
Same. Have you then? Of that?
No.
Well, we got
Mate,
a
I'm getting a
statue.
free
Now we
tattoo at
just
some
need to
point
make
as a
the makeup.
birthday present from my mate. Oh, nice. Yeah. No one cares, though, bro. We're trying to watch the stream.
Alright, and... Meow. 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 Meow.
Fries. Huh? Fries. Your eye. That says fries.
Meow. Courtney has now been hit with confused.com.
He's right. That's right. You break my TV, you dead. Not on to.
Time to go let this bad bitch off.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people.
Right,
If one of them I need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to after I get the document. Let's meet back at also.
Is this... Anyway, let's make our way to the statue.
So do I actually have to pull off a... So I actually have to play as Sayu? Or do I just set off the firework?
What's the answer?
Well, I'm asking to the people that actually, you know, have done this already.
What's Icon telling you?
Set off firework to distract the guards.
Yeah.
Is that actually... Alright, because I was wondering if I had to do like a sneak thing.
Oh, no.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya. You are officially nuts.
No, you have to do the same thing.
Uh-oh. They're all coming this way.
Oh.
Go around the back. Fucking ninja.
Made it! And I didn't realise there was an exquisite chest hidden in the bushes.
Hot. Big bushes. There's also a chest in the house.
Yeah, I know.
So, build chest. Yeah.
Kujo-Sara has a big old chest. She does.
I know. That's what I'm comparing to.
How did it go?
That's why I say she's Akano from High School DxD.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
Well, we both know I'm not wrong.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise.
That's great.
I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I trust you will have a plan for the next step.
Yeah.
I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, you'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Starfish.
Alright. Oh, you're doing the fishing now? I'll just have a look at how long we've been going. Nearly 3.5 hours. And it's just been the story stuff the whole time. Mind you, has been stops due to certain things going on, so, or conversations. So I guess you could say it's kind of a story stream / podcast. About what you'd expect for this stream.
Is this an answer from this world?
Big fish. Give me the big fish. Big fish.
Big fish, little fish, cardboard box.
My shit's alone.
Frick.
Yeah, what Benji said. But you give me so much grief. Like, I knew I was a problematic child, but bloody hell, what else?
But I'm only like you, mother.
No, you fucking ain't. You're like your father. I'm glad I divorced him.
Bum 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 ba da 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 ba da.
To
Here I
be
am,
fair, his
as
dad
promised.
was Mancunian,
Rest
not
assured I came
so,
here alone
you know,
and told no one about
divorcing
this
him by
trip.
breaking up with him is great. We weren't ever.
Alright, story stuff.
We know.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
You wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan.
I will read this out in in my fashion. The brilliant lightning reaches out across Inazuma, displaying the eternal path of our almighty Narukami Ogosho to the distant seas and spreading her name across the lands. Your devoted servant, Kujo Takayuki of the Tenryou Commission, humbly submits this memorandum. The Vision Hunt decree proceeds without obstacles, O Almighty Oshogo. At your mercy and might all delusions waste away. Those who have fled return, and all your people welcome the inspections, indeed, even in their hearts. All Inazuma is at peace thanks to your divine power, your excellency.
I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line.
I'm so not
What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Saris was pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
Alright, now you're patronising me, yay. Get the fuck out of here.
If you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
She a bitch. Alright. Alright, here we go. Blind loyalty, reckless courage. So, by the way, I'm still waiting for the time I'm actually going to meant to need a lot of food. I take it the fight I'm about to endure is going to be that. Because no doubt Signora is probably going to make her appearance very soon, considering the trailer. Courtney, if you need to go to bed, go to fuck to bed.
You sure?
Yeah. Mel and Lion are here, well, until Lion decides to go to bed.
I do have a vaccination appointment tomorrow.
Night.
Night, Courtney.
Sleep well. Thank you, you too.
Bye bye.
Sleep well. Bye. Have a good one.
I thought she'd never go to fuck to bed.
Why you have to eat her?
Hmm?
Did you eat it?
No, I didn't.
Oh. My bad.
People do leave on their own line, I don't just eat them all the damn time.
No.
Just because you got PTSD from it.
I do have PTSD from it. Too many damn times to me. No blood.
Well, to be fair, I've done it to blood as well.
Yeah, blood does always look like it's massive.
Sorry, I was stuffing my face with a curly whirly.
I'll need to eat something now. I'm hungry.
All the same.
Cheese?
You
No,
followed me
cheese.
here?
Maybe.
You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest.
That's cool.
At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested and...
So damn tall.
Here we go. Alright. Oh yeah, Mel.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top.
Did you see the video?
No one is
Did you
allowed
see
to
the video I posted of the?
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Not the one in memes. Did you? I'm talking about when I of my pulls on Genshin.
No, I know you were talking about the one in memes.
Yeah, no. Nah.
No, I didn't say that one.
You actually. We actually make joke about Courtney being on the toilet. Like, yeah, she's like, she's because she invited me to a party, and I'm like, oh, maybe she's AFK taking a shite, and I did the whole disgusting.
Glory to the Shogun!
Wind blade!
Battle formation! Get them!
With the wind!
Born of icy frost.
I got a dude stuck in the air. I did have.
I must withdraw. I must withdraw. Wind blade!
He's stuck in the air again.
You cannot match my bravery!
I can't match your bravery. I'm bitch slapping you. Are you sure about that one, mate?
I've lost. Brace yourself. Watch your step.
Next on the agenda. Access to...
Quiver!
Don't hold back.
No turning back!
Strike first. Watch your step.
God, it's taking a while to beat this fucker. Fuck it.
You're way behind schedule.
Battle formation.
Blaze over.
Soldiers, quick.
Born of icy frost.
Get them. I dare you! Take this!
I must withdraw.
Yeah!
You know, I was hoping to play Genshin tonight, not Samurai Warriors.
You cannot match my bravery! I've lost.
No touching.
Well, I'm not exactly wrong.
No, you're not. I mean,
Disappear!
but it's the Genshin version.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not slaughtering thousands on a battlefield.
Show me what you've got!
Go, Barbara, go!
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
God's over!
Don't hold back!
Storm the front!
Overcharge, bitch.
Strike first! Get them! You take this! I've lost!
Almost got him.
I dare you!
With the wind!
You dare me? Okay.
I must withdraw.
Boom. Look at that. Funny thing is, my sword's ability kicked in.
You've gone insane! How dare you disregard my orders?
Whenever I get attacked after a certain period of time, it lets off. It protects me with a shield from the attack, and also lets off a small AOE bomb of wind element damage.
Master,
Go and ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun.
Yeah! He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotaki. That.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. It's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite...
hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's a...
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and the Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora!
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Haragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna... You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Nah, this Signora chick, she literally was the first bad experience we had with any Fatui bigwig. One of the characters, Venti, basically had essentially what makes him more powerful than others stolen from him. And the Fatui are all after all of the Archon's things. The Gnosis. Once you try and make it sound otherwise, Lion.
No, that little chess piece, chess.
Earlier when I was trying to explain it, you made it sound like something completely different. Fuck, we've nearly been doing this for 4 hours. Jesus.
We almost closed to the bosses.
Yeah. Well, we are going up with Signora next. So in the words of many, sheesh! Jesus! Sarah didn't fuck about. Hey Sarah, we come to help, maybe not. Perhaps I think she maybe has this all perfectly fine. Hey Duck! Doing good, my man, doing good.
Oh, girls, you better stretch.
Up. What's up?
My dad's still up. Still watching TV.
Yeah, so's mine. Yeah, so's mine. He's up watching still. What is it with old men?
Mine is also probably the same.
Yeah, but it's not late at night for you though, Mel. That's the thing.
No, it's just 10 p.m.
I'm doing good as well, taking a break from work on my desk. Well, you come to a good place, because we're still going. We're still strong. And surprisingly enough, I'm actually not feeling tired at the minute.
Damn. That is improvement.
So yeah, we'll go on however long we need to get this whole thing done.
Well, I'm gonna bounce for a little bit. Well, if you guys are still here, I will come back. I will go have a shower.
Alright.
The way people charge
Yo!
in here as they please. So uncivilized.
Thank you.
Catch you later then, Mel. Enjoy your food. And Duck, thank you very much for the for subscribing yet again, my dude, and gifting Lloyd a tier 1 sub as well. Thank you very much. Holy shit.
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone, not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
I'll take a pic after my deck is done to show it. Nice, Duck. Look forward to seeing it.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I'd grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't. I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between...
I challenge you.
Whoa! We got a voice from Ether.
To a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
Oh yeah, it's still on my side.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Bring it on, bitch!
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Damn it! She's got that shield up so we can't even touch her.
Into the frozen void.
Yeah, keep smash those.
Wait, smash them all?
No, just smash one at a time. They also weaken your attack.
Bitch.
Detestable. Tactless rodent. Detestable.
So much ice around.
Tactless rodent.
Trying to slow you down, that's what you're doing.
Into the frozen void.
So increase your attack as well.
I have.
Oh yes, yeah, shit, my bad. Yeah.
Into the frozen void.
I see.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Okay, so there's a little butterfly there. Grab it.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Alright, now go to the crystal. This should speed up a bit, crack it down.
The pale flame smoke
The Crimson Witch of Embers.
Hail flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Damn, you see that damage I just did then?
Reckoning. Dance, my pretties.
Whoa!
Access denied.
Come, put up a fight.
Come on, focus.
Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
We're way behind schedule. No touching.
You know, not gonna lie, I actually like the music for this fight.
Oh yeah, it's a bit epic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Next on the agenda.
Who dares call me a witch?
It's in your fucking name.
Not even ashes will remain. Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain. Embrace
Look at that.
your searing reckoning.
Against the fire person, Garnu's perfect.
Access denied.
Sup, bitch?
Not even ashes will remain.
You're fast, but not fast enough.
Born of ice and frost. I'm just way out of practice. We're way behind.
And
We can do it. Ouchie.
oh, my power-ups have gone.
Well, that's what you need at this point.
Well, better be safe than sorry. Ow.
Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain.
Hey yo, Crimson Witch. Fuck you.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Yo, have I got this fight down or what?
Oh, 100%.
Fuck you, bitch! Let's go!
So strong, but how?
Too many openings. Uh-oh. Just completely ignores us!
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma...
Do it!
Stop!
Do it!
Order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of
Do
you!
it! Yes!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Well, shit. That kind of goes what we were aiming for. But hey, at least one of the Fatui Harbingers is dead.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Senora, you bitch! Yo, we're just moving on our own! Senora is slain. What the hell's going on? What is this? The Musou Hitotachi. Yeah. I told everyone that she had the Sharingan. No. Something's not right. What is this?
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Jesus Christ!
always be those who dare to brave the light.
No way! Kazuha! Two visions? That was a good call.
So we meet again.
Yo, that was cool, man. That was fucking cool. And saving video clip. What? Straight.
My curiosity. What is the reason that I
Oh,
find you standing here before me once again?
Yo, she's talking way different.
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations. Are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Alright, and here we go. Round 2.
Your arrival has brought a definite study.
I know. But I don't care. Some people have been saying that this arc feels rushed. I personally don't think so. I'm enjoying this. This arc is exactly what we've been needing for a while.
It's like 4 hours now.
Lightning fall from the land of eternity.
Ah, damn, I couldn't get to it in time. I was out of stamina. I was out of stamina.
That's alright though.
the foundations of eternity. Strike dead.
Yep. Still the same.
All hail. I can fix this. Born of ice and frost.
No lie, dude, I had a shield all the time I was playing that. It took forever.
I need to get... Stop panicking, stop panicking, stop panicking. Focus!
Inferior.
Switch to Hotel, it's fire, isn't it? Damage burst from next to it.
Yeah, but Hu Tao's power comes at the price of her health. Yeah, but the amount of damage that... but the thing is, Hu Tao is at max level. Look how much damage I'm doing.
Quit it! I'll protect us.
Evasion is futile.
Damn it! I need to stop freaking out of that bit.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Ah! Stop running into it!
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Damn it!
This ends now.
Let's dance.
Strike dead.
I'll protect us.
Inferior. Evasion is futile.
Damn it, I've still got hit by it. Fuck.
This ends now. Inferior.
Damn it.
Evasion is futile. Strike dead.
Let the show be.
Strike dead. This
Access
ends
denied.
now. Inferior. You are an enemy.
The moment you gotta aim for her, she either starts attacking or she moves.
We're way behind schedule.
Strike dead. on the agenda?
Builds up time for the others' powers to get back.
Let's dance.
Infuriate. Strike dead.
Damn it! Oh, god damn it, I thought I was away! Damn it! How can one character be this powerful?
Strike dead. Infuriate. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Instabilities will be removed.
Oh, fuck.
Infuriate.
Yep, I can't use the fucking abilities anymore.
Infuriate.
What's up? Hey.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
Alright, we're back out. Oh wow, I've got a shield now. She's incredibly fast, she's incredibly strong. She basically makes all my usual tactics, well, she basically makes them all pointless.
This one, complete each other. All will be severed. Thunder. Your verdict is decided. Born of icy frost. Thunder. All will be severed. Your verdict is decided. All desire can be broken.
Jesus!
I was saying no, he used to quite good. I was struggling with my characters.
Thunder.
The fucking shield over the shield.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. All will be severed. Your verdict is decided.
Oh, you are halfway there, girl. You got this.
Well, you missed a pretty good fight earlier.
Oh, yeah.
And one of the evil fuckers that are part of the Fatui, they're dead now.
All will be severed.
I'm kind of sad.
I'm not.
Introspect.
She's a bitch.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
I know what your type is.
All desire can be broken. All will be severed. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Funny enough, my fighting style in this game was actually designed for shit like this. Hence why I managed to survive and not lose a single character.
Nice. Well, you can actually lose characters.
Well, they'll die. You can revive them, but it's not to the level of Fire Emblem, though. Could you imagine that, Lion?
I'll cry, but that's all my money.
That would be literally the worst. I love Fire Emblem, but I ain't fucking doing that. Not when I've built up characters a certain way. Alright, stay back. Right, get into one corner. Yep, take it. Just take a little chip damage. Come here, I ain't going down that easy.
No touching.
You got this.
You've lost, eh?
Oh, it's A, not I.
Yes, I have. Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
Is it though?
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow.
I love that style.
With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation strike forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore. The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right? That would be something of an oversimplification.
Is it really, though?
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation.
Becomes nothing more than a desolate land. Nothing going forward, nothing going back. Just all in the perpetual state of stillness.
I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses.
Who is that? Who are you to decide that? Humanity is stupid, always has been, always will be. We experience losses from birth all the way to death. We go through life losing, but still doesn't change that we keep pushing forward regardless. A being that lives for eternity, they can only understand so much. They lose a lot. But do they really lose themselves? We have a short time on this world, so we make do with the best we have. We receive a loss, and we overcome it. But we don't forget it. The losses that we experience along the way help us build the foundation to which we become either better and stronger, or to where we crumble and fall apart. But that's not for some divine being to actually undertake. That's not for some divine being to decide what path we should choose and what we shouldn't. It's down to us to make our own decisions, to make the decisions and choose the life that we have been given. For those that have come before and those that come after, our decisions affect a lot more. But at the end of the day, our decisions only affect one person, ourselves. Seeking eternity Sounds exactly the same like seeking perfection to me. You're seeking something that results in nothing. At least that's my thought on it.
But yeah,
I
completely
have
agree with that.
experienced it all.
That
Is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
I love how we're kind of discussing a god's philosophy while standing on the Sharingan sign. And because technically we are in a state of a world, not actually part of it. We are technically inside a genjutsu.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
I can't take the whole conversation serious. I can't take Yai seriously when she's just like, but eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh? She's pulling a stereotypical Canadian. But eternity's far too cruel for you, eh? I'm not going to be able to run around. All I can say is... I was wondering when it was coming. Hello, Alex. Hey, you got a problem with what I'm saying, eh?
For me.
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you've stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
Oh, God.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
He's just pulled a Uno reverse card on her.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Nico, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Hey, can I just say, this place could use with some dusting. Don't know about anyone else, but there's a lot of fucking sand. There's a lot of fucking dust here. Has anyone thought maybe about cleaning up?
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
Oh, I think you've had plenty of fucking time, bitch.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
All I can say is I hope if there ever is, if there ever or is actually some form of deity or god out there, if I meet them, they're gonna go, so you said this, huh? And this and this and this and this and this and this. Basically, go through all the fucking times I've said shit, and I'm just gonna be like, and that's who I am. If you don't like it, smite me, bitch. I ain't gonna change for some possibility of what might or might not be. I'ma be me, bruh. I have way too much fun being me.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart.
Penetrated.
Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
You guys love me for this.
But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Oh, God. Considering the ridiculousness of this whole fucking stream, not gonna lie, I might just upload the whole thing onto YouTube.
Oh, God damn it.
Well, it's been ridiculous from start to finish!
Oh, yeah, that definitely. I'm not denying it.
It's just been one of those fucking weird nights. I mean, it only makes sense, am I right?
So what did you guys do with the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us.
I doubt she's looking to thank us, Paimon.
A little bit of money?
I doubt it. Nothing else, I can actually increase the electro side of my power now.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, yo, Yai! Here, you looking for us?
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler.
No.
And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful.
Yeah, it does make you feel good.
By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another notice.
Wait a second. Did you say gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh,
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
Oh, for fuck's... Oh, come on! So we came here to prevent them from actually stealing the fucking Gnosis. And they end up getting it with...
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Sonora.
God fucking damn it!
I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over to that, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
And that basically solidified what I was starting to think.
So, you mean there are 3 riding shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Son of a bitch!
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
Okay, I need to go see A for a minute. I need to go slap her. I'm not into violence of this sort of nature, but I would be more than happy to kick the shit out of her and maybe curb stomp her.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax
told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul. They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but
So her
one.
name isn't Baal like everyone's been calling her.
And they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for
Her name is
to know
A.
the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
To what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather off.
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it after leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Sumeru is next.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into lots of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Well, Paimon's going to be the most useless resource in that entire area then.
Yes.
If knowledge is a resource there, then Paimon's fucked.
The idea.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, damn, Jules.
What? What? I'm just saying what everyone else would be thinking.
Why the kneecaps, though?
I didn't go for the kneecaps, I went straight for the throat. Paimon's too small for the kneecaps to really be of any use, and besides, she floats. Why go after the kneecaps? I'd be just like saying, alright, Paimon, I'm going to take your feet. What the fuck's that going to do? Unless, of course, Paimon's on some invisible stilts, which I fucking doubt. What? You're not like the fact I'm basically spitting facts. It's not my fault that Paimon, who claims to be a traveller and knows shit, knows just about as much as we do.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard? Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her.
chosen form of endearment, lesser lord. I'm not so sure on that one, Chief.
I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility.
Or it's possible that we actually don't fucking need it, because we can literally bitch slap every fucking Archon around, it would seem.
Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
And with that, the Inazuma story Archon is done. Well, whew.
Yeah.
Those are some fucking tough fights.
No, there's no story.
Oh, there's still some bit left to do. We ain't done. Though the main Archon story is done, we still have the rest of Inazuma to deal with, i.e. the storms, as well as the tournament that's going on, as well as Ai's own story, which I will unlock right now. But that'll be something to do at another time. Of course, we do have the world quests, as well as the current events that are going on. But as I said, that'll be something that we will deal with at another date. Or that I'll do off-stream, most likely. But the fact...
And also you can fight the Witch Doctor again.
But...
So you've got to do.
But, as I stated though, that is basically it. We have done the story. And the story took way longer than I thought. Fucking 5 hours. But, I think that is a good point to end. Because fuck going on anymore, because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. And as such, I already have a raid target in mind. I was picking it over the last bit that was going on when we were talking to Yai. We're going to go ahead and raid SG, who is currently streaming some Cold War. So, with that being said, Mel, Lion, and Courtney, thank you very much for joining me. Inventor, thank you very much for the £150 donation earlier. Fucking hell. We will be doing the Doki Doki Literature Club at some point. I'll let you guys know when that does go down. But that will be something to work out at a later date. But tomorrow, when Discord fucking loads up, for tomorrow, the schedule is Jackbox Pie Pack 4. Yep, we're doing it again. Because it was a lot of fun last time, and hopefully we'll have some more people in it for this one, this time. But nonetheless, I will see you all in the next one. And as always, stay chaotic and live for the challenge. Bye!
Bye.
Holy shit.
Yo, Chaos, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Guys, if you haven't followed Chaos Dragon, go drop him a follow right now. Please, please, please. Legit, can you please give him a shout out? I would really appreciate it. There are 9 million zombies. Incredible. Oh my god. Oh my dear god. Help me. Help me! Top top.
SC, flap top.